try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end? Game 6 is a must-win for the Houston Rockets as they try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end? Game 6 is a must-win for the Houston Rockets as they try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end? Game 6 is a must-win for the Houston Rockets as they try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end? Game 6 is a must-win for the Houston Rockets as they try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end? Game 6 is a must-win for the Houston Rockets as they try to keep their season alive against the Los Angeles Lakers. With Kevin Durant still questionable, Houston's chances are up in the air. The Lakers, still without Luka Doncic, will lean on LeBron James to close it out. Will Houston force Game 7, or is this the end?
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Lakers. For the Rockets, one of the better teams in the league. Tonight, they aim to claim the 8th best record in the association. Lakers, Rockets, up next on 2K Sports.
Do the rock away. Now lean back. Lean back. stop. Search.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a quick look here at some of the numbers from LeBron James.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 1. And for the Rockets, inside, Smith and Sengun. Shepard is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Here we go, Grant. This is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now, here is James. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Smith outside. Eason finds Sengun. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Hachimura outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Pass to Sengun. No good with a layup. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And Houston has possession, following the score by the Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Talking about Alperen Sengun for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he dropped. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
First one falls for him. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Both free throws good from Sengun.
Lots of promise in Sengun's game. Certainly has the frame to be special.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the right side. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. Smart passes to Hachimura. The shot, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Shepard. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Houston making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Eason, and Okogie is subbed in for Shepard. And then for Los Angeles, LaRavia comes in for Smart, and it's Smith in for Kennard. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Aiden. Smith outside. James outside. Up and over Smith. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Aiden. Now Smith, defended by Thompson. Smith passes to James. James double teamed. Smith against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition, here they come. Hachimura finds James. To snap the cold streak. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Okogie is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Kleba. And here's Connect outside. Finney-Smith pulls it in, and probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Laravia following the score by Houston. Laravia with a screen. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Holiday against James. Goes back up. And Holiday with the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Houston will go for a different look here. Sengun checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Finney-Smith. Eason's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Kleba. Hachimura comes in for Connect. Smart's checked in for Laravia. And it's Kennard in for James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Smart. Here's Hachimura. Shoots over Shepard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smart against Durant. To the inside. Here's Sengun. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Hayes misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Durant with the bucket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Lakers trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James against Smith. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. That one goes in. Shepard's got 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Smart outside. Back to Kennard. Now James. No good with the triple. Here's Smith. Smart grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This has been a struggle for them, to say the least. They're completely discombobulated. That's why they're shooting under 30%.
The truth hurts. And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Shepard. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Here's Shepard. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Kennard passes to Ayton. James outside. Up top, Kennard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Right wing. Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. From 13, and it's Shepard missing. Lakers trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Sengun at the line, shooting one.
That free throw good from Sengun.
Sengun's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
2 shots. The Lakers call and lead to the bench.
And now let's look at some shooting guards who have been lights out from three since the All-Star break. You look at Kennard. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
And having a reliable three-point option at off guard, pretty much a necessity at this point in time in the league.
That free throw misses.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Good on the second one. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Sengun for that.
Now James taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game. Good on the baseline, James. James has got 6.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Checked in for Alperen Sengun. Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
.125 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant on the take, and Durant with the big finish.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
LaRavia outside, stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. And they're pushing it up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 21.
I just love the ball move.
LaRavia outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. They grab their own miss. And Ayton with the stuff.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Left side Durant. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Here's Hachimura. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Aaron Holiday, Alperon Sengun out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Sengun. Now Durant. Back to Sengun. The layup off target. Lakers trail by 17. James up top. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Holiday passes to Finney-Smith. That one's good for 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith, he plays that 3 and D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Now here's Ayton over Sengun. Thompson pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Easton. Here's Shepard. For 3. And Sengun throw it down.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Sengun's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Richard, we know the coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But Where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Now here's Sengun. That's good from Eason on the assist by Sengun.
One thing this team loves about Sengun is that he is an excellent passer. He moves the ball around so well.
Pass to James. Will it go? It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. With the clock winding down. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Okogie. Capella screen on Smart. Okogie into the lane. Houston needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Drains the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here is James. And here's Ayton. That shot missing. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luke Kennard out there with Smart. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 4 spot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Kennard with the ball. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Lakers working the ball around now. Let's go. Kennard's shot is off. And here are the Rockets. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Shepard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Pass to Kennard. Back to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Easton passes to Shepard. Sengun with a screen on Smart. And it's Smith missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Shepard. There's the three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Lakers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Smart passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Smith outside. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Eason finds Smith. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron against Eason. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Shepard. Good on the triple. Shepard's got 8. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Sengun inside. Ayton's there. Pass to James with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Shepard, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Smith. Dalton Connect is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Here is Durant. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, good.
No question, Bronny inherited his dad's shooting ability.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Sengun's checked in for Capella. Tari Eason comes in for Josh Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Sengun with a screen on Kennard. Another miss by Houston. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Lakers in L.A.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out in his own on the break. Here's Hayes. And yes, it's good. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shepard, the pass to Sengun. Over Hayes. Sengun, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one, playing the game with real force and passion.
Offensive rebound, and Hayes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. There's Thompson in for Kevin Durant. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. Rockets trail by 7. Now Shepard. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And he also looked to attack at the defensive end of the floor. 3 steals in that game.
Now here's Thompson. Connects in the foul line jumper. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 25-point game against Houston.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chance.
1 second left. Not as good when the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just one on the bucket from Smith. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Los Angeles 16.
Hey folks, welcome.
They have played like they want it. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs come into focus?
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavered. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Reed Shepherd.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Rockets shooting 40% from the field. Smith and Sengun make up the 4 and the 5. Shepherd out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Shepherd missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the basket is good.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Rocket 6. Sengun with the screen for Thompson. And stolen by Ayton. Smart against Thompson. Smart dishes to Ayton. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Here's Thompson. The Rockets with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
When you talk about him, then Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already, and his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith the pass to Shaq.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Leopard's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Kennard. Still yet to score. On the wing, James. Covered by Smith. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. To the middle. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Ayton. Smith against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And here is Ayton. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Eason. Sengun with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Shot by Eason. No good. Lakers leading by 5. Back to Kennard. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ayton kicks to Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. Over top. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Shepard with the ball. Puts it up from 12, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. Maxi Kleber is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. And it's Laravia in at the 2. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to KD. Here's Okogie for 3. Traps in the tray.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
Smith scanning the floor. Over Holiday. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Sengun fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now James. That one drops.
He relishes his role in this offense, and He's a natural leader, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, let's show some love. Everybody right here, right now, for your locker room.
With a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Durant. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Maxi Kleber. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in for Smith. Now, here's Sengun. Sengun with a screen on Kennard. Drives to the hoop. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's stolen by Shepard. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now, here's Kennard. Now, James. Smart! Missed on the 3. Thompson outside. Here's Shepard. James defending. Just 5 to shoot. And Sengun. Layup, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
It's James.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Shepard. Kennard covering. Beyond the arc. It misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
They double him with Sengun. Now Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Sengun with a screen on Kennard. Trying again, and down goes the layup.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Sengun.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Houston. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Eason. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we wanted making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, you know, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
remember, tonight is the second game in a row they've played against each other.
Oh, this is when things get fun. They get a little chippy. They get a little annoyed. That's the best part.
And now the Los Angeles starters. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 1. Now here's Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard passes to James. Yep, that one's good.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Now Easton. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Shepard for 3, and Ayton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Inside, Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Hachimura. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Kennard passes to Smart. Hachimura outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. This pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. 5th best, the Rockets.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Here's Shepard. Here he goes. Here's Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kennard. No made baskets yet. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Thompson will bring it up. Yet another steal from him.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Here's Shepard. Over Smart. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Maxi Kleber out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Smith, then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 2. Now here's Smith, averaging around 6 a game. Launches a 3. Finney Smith pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Making some changes. Sengun checked in for Clint Capella. Eason comes in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron, he's checked in for Kleber. Marcus Smart comes in for Connect. And it's Kennard in for Smith. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hayes, the pass to James. Here's LaRavia. Hits the trifecta. LaRavia's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Los Angeles leading by 8. Beyond the arc. Finney Smith pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Durant, pass to Finney Smith.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. That one falls.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Rockets trail by 6. Sengun, a screen on Smart. And there's Sengun. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Hayes with a screen. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Down low, here's Sengun, and another basket for Houston.
This is where Sengun can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Durant. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Laravia. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Smith passes to Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Thompson. At the line, shooting one.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart looking around. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fades back. It's hauled in by Houston.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, get ready for some hot RPM and amazing stunts from your Arena Entertainment.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try to bring out the big words like hierarchy, anyway, I think they're going to play it safe. But the hierarchy, I'm going to pass it to Shaq.
How dare you disrespect the Ernster? No, Ernie gets the throw. He's the one I trust calling the shots. Are you crazy, Kenny?
Well, all right. Good point, big fella. But only if he doesn't get to pick our ties.
Come on, you guys would look fantastic in bow tie. I've got some extras here. Here, Shaq, try this one. And here's one for you, Jet. Those are going to be great.
Ooh, I like that.
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way.
He's lighting this arena up. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Defense out there searching for ways to stop him, and they can't find no answers.
Nope. Yep, they keep looking for those answers, Shaq, and I'm not sure they'll find them, though. Even when you bring two guys to him, he usually has an answer of his own.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Thompson, and now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Jackson Hayes is doing.
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's not enough to keep this gamer out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
Inside, Smith and Sengun. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Team foul.
Hachimura against Eason. Ayton passes to Hachimura. Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Rockets trail by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. Ahead. The pull-up. He squares up and sinks it. Smart has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Clock at 4. Up and over Smith. It's rebounded by Sengun. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jabari Smith. 2 shots.
That's good from Smith.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And so he makes both from the line.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
Kennard outside. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Over James. Hits the jump hook. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Rockets making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. LaRavia's checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the third. It's Smart on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Smart's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. Back to Smith. And here's Easton. Houston working the ball around. Durant, no good. Kennard outside. Smart outside. Ayton, the screen on Thompson. Smart for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Easton. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to LaRavia. Smart outside. Drills it from deep. Smart has got 11 points in the quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Durant. He's covered by LaRavia. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Maxi Kleber out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's James. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's James after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. Okogie. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. Inside. Sengun with a steal. Okogie, the pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the...
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Eason comes in for Durant. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Kleba. Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And it's Kennard in for James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Thompson. Here's Sengun. Thompson outside. To take the lead. Hachimura there for the rebound. Here's the pass to Smart. James. There's the strength of the King.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. Let's loose the three. That misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Hachimura.
Reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring rising, is what makes him so valuable.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Blue, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Smart. Here's Ayton. Double team on James. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Eason. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, it doesn't go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys. Marcus, your competitive spirit is infectious. Talk about what you bring to this team.
Just a spark. You know, we get a little stagnant on the offensive end, got to get in and move it. You know, I'm coming in, I'm driving, penetrating, finding guys. And, you know, you got a guy that can facilitate and find guys. You know, it gets them feeling good. Then they start making shots, playing defense, and things start falling. You know, that's always missing, just that little energy.
You got it. Thanks, Marcus.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.